Good morning. So I slept pretty well last night. And I am surprised that I'm awake this early, especially with how late I was, like, staying up. But here I am. So, yeah, so I remember being in the mist, lurking in other people's houses, yesterday. And just kind of like, I don't know, I had like a little bit of a rant, but I don't know, there's some things I will not like hold my tongue on, and if I have an annoyance, everyone has their own, I'm gonna do it. But other than that, I feel really good today. This morning I have some matcha in my last stand cup. I don't know, I feel like the day can't really start without a nice, warm, comforting drink. I don't really put anything in I don't know if people put stuff in matcha, but I don't. I leave it plain because it just tastes better that way. And then I also have my water. This is like my last day that I need to, or that I can do anything before a weekly reset. I don't need to get any tomes or anything, but I know that there's a few things that I need to do to catch up for tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna do that. I'll try to get into the first walk one more time. The average wait time is pretty long, and then I'm gonna do the society quests. Just to get it going. Who knows if I'll be interrupted mid-quest to jump in, but I wouldn't complain because the wait times for the first walk is just incredibly long right now. A season for soup. So I did this one last time on here where they are in need of seasonings. He's pondering a new beverage. Mixing in the more colorful vegetables might make the juice more appetizing. Oh, we could try adding ingredients from the upper forest. Oh, Stina, sorry, I was just thinking about a new beverage we could serve at the kitchen. Are you busy at the moment? If not, I could use your help in procuring the less common ingredients I have in mind. Specifically, a certain tea grass hauled up from Yakawal Tsoloi. I hear it has a rich and full-bodied flavor, bursting with the blessings of the cenote. Yet only skilled fishers are able to use the golden stonefied nymph to snag the grass and fish up this precious treasure. I am, however, fully confident that you're up to the task. So another fish with golden stonefly nymph. And Kagilja has fresh produce to deliver. Can I ask you a favor, Stina? Or can I ask a favor, Stina? I need you to make a delivery of vegetables to Mamuk residents. More and more people have been visiting Gakoma of late, but for those raising the little ones and suffering from illness, it can be difficult to make it out here. So it was that we started a delivery service, kind of like the other one, only to realize that we rarely have enough people on hand to make the deliveries. It would help us enormously if you could see this order to its destination. There you go, a basket full of fresh produce. The note inside will tell you its intended recipient. Okay. I think that's the first one. Wincing Who Beagle. Ugh. Even sitting still doesn't stop it from hurting. That'll teach me to overdo things. Here's some produce. You've brought my food, thank you. I injured my foot, you see, and I was forced to rely on a kind soul to make the delivery. It's just, I was watching those young ones out in the granary, at the granary night and day, to do their part and be better mamuk. And I thought it should be doing something too, so I went out to help pick some herbs, slipped on a rock, and well, now look at me. Not as spry as I once was, I'm afraid. Oh. What do you guys do at home? Do you guys just sit around all day? Alright, and then if we go to Ikbrax, there are the 2 fishing points that require golden stonefly nymphs. So, let's go there. A dog. Freshwater algae. And then the other one is just in this hole. Water hole. So last night was extremely hot in my house. Like, we haven't been running the aircon at all, but we haven't really needed, especially with like the cold weather that's coming from the east. But for some reason, it was just incredibly hot in the room last night. And it seems like no matter what I did, I couldn't get cool enough. And also, we have a little space heater, and I turned that thing to 79. Is it even warming at that point? But my other fan, it just was not doing anything. Maybe it needs to be cleaned, I don't know. But it was uncomfortable, but I did sleep well, so. And even in my office is pretty warm. My computer was on and running, it just wasn't going to sleep for some reason. So I shut it down last night. And it's starting to cool off, but it's weird because it's well, the sun's coming out. So why is it getting cooler? Anything that cools my tea right now, I'm fine with. So it jumped from like, I don't know, I think it said 16 minutes to like 30 minutes now for the queue. 1 of 3 tanks, 2 of 6 healers, and 4 of 15 DPSs. How went your hunt for seasonings? The algae? Pretty easy. Yes, this will do nicely. My thanks for braving the beasts of the autumnal horizon. Glad I am that our choice of ingredients found favor with the customers. Our cooks, too, seem thrilled to have a few new flavors to experiment with. Did you get the ingredients I asked for? The tea grass? Yes. Yes, this is wonderful quality, as will the beverage our kitchen makes with it. Just give me my things. No, I had no issues with the delivery, and they are fine now. So I wonder how many people that do play MMORPGs like this, or Place 14, how often they continue to do their like society or beast tribes or whatever you want to call them, even after the point of like maxing out your reputation with them. Because for a long time, even though like, you know, I don't have like anything to really level when it comes to crafters and gatherers, one that I was doing a lot of, I think I spent them even too, was the Namazu Koban coins. I would just do those all the time, but I just don't see a point in doing them past once you have all the rewards, unless you, I suppose, wanted a slow way to earn tomestones and tokens for whatever reason. I don't know, maybe someone has the goal of wanting to like cap out these society tokens. Geez, more hand warmers? How many different quests have they put in the Yakoi, I wonder? The last time I streamed and I did these, I did the poncho one and I did the hand warmer one. Are they the same all the time? Like, am I not paying attention until now? cooking up some ponchos. It's the same 3 that I did last time. That's extremely weird. So weird. Like, why is the complete mission still there? Oh. So something this morning got me like, I scroll Reddit sometimes, and I was like looking at people doing like factory, like what you would assume would be like manufacturing or factory work, but by hand. I suppose a lot of the stuff would be like Southeast Asia or Southwest Asia, India. And they do like a lot of things by hand, it turns out. I was watching some video on them making matchsticks. And I'm like, that is crazy that these people are producing that many matchsticks by hand. I think another one that popped up on my feed was like this artesian Indian guy making envelopes by hand. And I thought that was pretty fascinating because he made like, I think it was like 100 envelopes in 3 minutes by hand. I need to pull up my timers. See, and I don't really need to do anything here for these guys. You can see they're extremely well, they're all full. And I don't really, I mean, I don't need any of these. Just trying to think of like what else I need to do before I get into queue, or even after I get out of the Alliance raid. I guess in the meantime I can reset the submersibles back out if they have returned from their voyages. Going on 56 million company credits. I can safely say that there is no shortage of credits there. I guess I could do my best to like clean out my inventory a little bit. I don't even know why I'm still gathering this type of stuff. I don't... Looks like someone bought my fortune carrot last night or this morning. Sale history. Yep. Wait, I'm just getting a notification that my fortune carrot sold. Oh, it sold, but like 40 minutes ago. Oh, well, you know what? That's kind of fair. I have like my day start. For the most part, I think the app, the companion app, I have it set to like set me notifications after 9. So, I guess that makes sense. So I'm like, wait, why am I getting it late? Typically I get these all the time, but normally sales are done during the day. I need to send these out to... my alt or something to see if I need them. I probably don't, but I can't let it clutter my FC chest. Let's check the stables. Check those stables, see if they are tidy, if anyone did anything, or if it's just me. It only needs one broom. A little something, I suppose. I don't know, I can see if my app has them, and then if not, I can send them elsewhere. Clearly no one in my FC wants them, or probably already has them. There's So like the first like page of the company chest is like up for grabs. There's like I craft food for the FC, so they don't have to worry about making it on their own, or anything like that. And there's other things in there that they can find useful. So if there's like someone comes up with minions or dyes or things of that nature, people can just put stuff in there. But even so, even if like they already had it, they could always just take it and sell it. But you know, it's not there, so. But as you saw, the first page of it was just packed. Here, I can read you actually what my Discord server actually says for those items. So in my Discord, I have it where it says company chest policy, and I said, it's important to remember that the FC chest is not a drop-off point for items that you no longer want. If you don't want something, please either sell it or discard it. It's difficult enough to manage the FC chest as it is. Don't make it more work by dropping off your discards. If someone has requested something personally, rather than drop it off via the FC chest, try sending it to them via the Moogle Mail delivery service first before making a remote trade via the FC chest. And like just the first slot itself, it says slot 1, it is all up for grabs. You got some gear you want to make? Bloody Dalamud Red, grab that dye. You want to glam your gear, grab that prism. We just ask that you try to contribute just as much as you take. For example, if you take 1 glam prism, try to put something of useful to the FC back in return. An example of this could be like, 1 grade 6 or 1 grade 7 carbonized matter, stable brooms, glamour dispellers, dark matter, soil, just to name a few. Slot 1 is also where finished canteen items are put for anyone that need crafting and gathering or battle meals, pots, and medicines, as well as chocobo stable brooms and feed for training chocobos. Please share. Again, please do not drop off useless random items in that slot. And I do have a section where it does say canteen in here. My FC Discord's pretty packed out, so let me see if I can show you. And then, like as you see here, it says canteen. I just link it, so then if you click it, this is pretty much where I put what, like, you know, the menu now serving, and it tells everyone what they can expect to see inside of the company chest, so they don't have to either make it themselves. And I don't just make random things. I make things that are actually good for leveling, or like for level 100 when you're crafting. So, I actually really like it. A lot of the FC members do as well. As you can see here, the Ronique steak, level 99, I put here best level 100 food. And it's just like entry. It's not going to be like, you know, patch 7.4 meals that are going to be up there for grabs. Medicines for crafting. You know, the competent craftsman. Medicine here that it gives you plus craftsmanship. Level 99 said best leveling medicine. And then, like, obviously you'll see final servings. So I am the FC's culinarian and alchemist, just because those types of things are pretty easy for me. But I can keep the FC restocked that way, so, and I enjoy doing it. So it looks like I will need to go into OC to drop this item off. It's going to give me 10 silver, but... And I guess on black chocobos as well. So I guess like 30 silver pieces. I have to reply to some people every now and then, otherwise they think I'm dead or something. I am probably one of the worst people when it comes to replying to messages or getting back to people in a timely fashion because I don't owe anyone anything. So, a lot of people will think I'm dead, but sometimes I'll check in. My dentist office, so I go see my dentist like 4 times a year. So I go see my dentist 4 times a year. I just like to get maintenance cleanings and all that stuff. And they were saying, Christina, why don't you ever like confirm your appointments? I'm like, first of all, I'm the one that's setting those appointments up with you. And secondly, why do I have to confirm something that I set up? And also, I only reply to my mom when she texts me. So they've actually stopped sending me those, because they're kind of pointless. I mean, I think they figure that they're kind of pointless. I'm like, I set those up myself. Why are you harassing me? Where should I go now? Ah, I know. Guess I could trade in some of this gear. have so many ventures. I'm at 14,000 now. I wonder if my Mistwake set is complete now. No. So I still need a few pieces, it seems. What about the mystics? Nope. Still working on these as well, but it looks pretty cool. If I was to go into like a deep dive of my glam, or yeah, my glam, because it's in my glamour chest. Anyway, if we were to go to like a deep dive into my glamour chest, I have like every single piece of casting gear. Ah, it was a success this time. I mean, we can go through these. 750, 740, 730, 720, 710, and 705 because it's dungeon gear. 690, 660, 650, 640. They're all casting pieces. All my pigs have returned. Look at all these pigs. I don't know if I have that for any particular reason. I don't think I collect gear, healer gear on this one, so I think I may have just gotten it. Yeah, I don't need it. I can just trade it in. You know, one thing I have not checked in a long time was these enlistment papers. And like, as you can see, all of all of my squadron people are all Rogadines. Wait, what? Yeah, this would be the same as Hostaloya. I wonder actually how many of these enlistments I have. I kind of wish they would change the way that they would they organize those, and you're able to view them all rather than being like, oh, let me dismiss. So you can kind of choose like the best one that you want for you. But I figure there's only a few rare ones that don't make them any better. There must be some type of frog in my throat. I don't know. Is this guy just like chilling here? It's like not moved at all. Looks like there might have been a little progress made with the duty finder. 3 out of 3 tanks, 3 out of 6 healers, 4 out of 15 DPS. It's a little bit of an improvement, but let me trade that in. I guess I can maybe just put these shoes in here. Let's see, this looks like it has a set. Urban coat. I know for sure that I probably have to go through some of my other items in here and reset, like pull them out and then put them in as a like set. Ranu's on. There's the Mad Bird ring. You get this for winning the Jumbo Cacpot. The jackpot. So, yeah, I've won it once. Then I like stopped playing, but like I should really be like still playing it. I'm lazy. When you put these items in the glamour, when you put them in the glamour box as like a set, it only uses like one space, I believe. So that's useful for a lot of people that have a bunch of glam, I suppose. Or like armor pieces that they want to use for glam. Let's see if the people of the Shirogane apartments... Oh! Well, look at that. I was gonna head over to the Shirogane apartments and see if anyone took care of the stables. Like, I can use one of those brooms that I took out for my FC. Oh my gosh. It like reset the whole queue. We lost 3 healers and 12 DPS. If you're not gonna stay in queue, just fuck off. Like, why even do it? And I've healed this so much that I don't want to heal it any fucking more. Like, I will heal in a pinch, because I can heal pretty damn good. I did it for most of my time doing Savage. But it's not my favorite. Look at these poor chickens. Their bedding and everything is just dirty, messy, and no one wants to clean it. Let me see. I don't know if I actually have a company chest in here. I don't think so. What the? Why am I stuck? Yeah, I don't have a company chest in here, so. I don't think I can... Oh, it's cool. They have the Curious Crop Exchange in here. I'm not really sure where if you... It'll just be easier if I used to go. wonder if I keep a pile of those magic brooms somewhere. Doesn't look like I do. Maybe I just have to go to... It's weird because I typically keep a stockpile. But, I don't know, I guess people don't really use them. Well, I don't really buy a bunch, but... Like, what could it hurt if I did? $145,000. $148,500 rather. Let's give them some food, too. Oh. So it doesn't seem like I can... do those first two, but I can definitely give these two something. It looks like they are, yeah. Oh well, it's alright. It could be nice to the chocobos. While we're speaking of chocobos, I do have my companion as well. I just want to know where my chocobo menu is. I hardly ever access it. There it is. I normally do the shortcut, but I am maxed. That's why you don't ever see anything with mine, so I'm rank 20. I guess I can just drop the remainder off at my FC, actually. Let me go to my house. Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can actually fucking get in here. I told you guys, like, honestly, this was something that I was dreading doing because I'm afraid that the queues just are not good. And I didn't... I don't know. But we're in. Let me ask Ranu if he get in here. I see? Is he anywhere? How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Careful! That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go!
2 or 3? Two? Aw, damn, I went in just a little too soon.
Is that all you've got?
This is gonna be 3.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Nervine drop kick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength! By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it! Wait for it! A royal uppercut! Behold, the blessed power of Altana! Still kicking? 'Cause so am I! You ready for this? Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! A royal uppercut! Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. This should do it. Take this and that and one of these. This wasn't how it was supposed supposed to go?
I've a bone to pick with this one.
Alliance
But
A
first-
again.
The only way out is forward. A forest, huh? Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral? On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big. A dragon! But surely it's no match for you.
Several enemies. Miners.
Teleportation magic! Oh, brace yourselves! So where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
What are these floating ruins?
There's something about that big tower. Five of them? This should be interesting. That controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Twisted by the envy that drives you. Shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Envy and ghosts!
Cowardice dismembers!
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you! Arrogance defiles!
Well fought. Wuglamat chose her companions well. Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings.
Time to equip armor finally.
Has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
It looks like, as you can see here, I have 6 and 6 finally. Let me put these stable grooms in the FC chest. talking to one of my friends who had to like rehome his pet, his cat that he clearly really cares about. And I don't know, I personally couldn't do it. I love my animals, and that's just not one thing that I would ever negotiate. But it's not my decision, so it's really sad though. I feel really bad. So I've only ever lost like one person, one friend, was my dog. I had to put her down almost a year ago. She had a lot of like medical issues, and it was because I fed her unknowingly a batch of food that was under scrutiny for having euthanized pets as a meat source. I had no idea. And there was too much euthanasia drug in there. She survived. Unfortunately, a lot of other people who also fed this dog food, their pets did not, their dogs did not. But she lost her vision in like a week. And then soon after that, other medical issues followed. This is about when she was like 6 or 7, but we had her for another 7 years. And her just health started declining, like bad. And it just got to a point to where I wanted to keep her around because I loved her. And that was selfish on my part because I wasn't taking into account the type of life that she was living. And had I put that into perspective a lot sooner, I don't think I would have been as selfish as I was. So she was 13 by the time that we put her down. And like I said, this was last year. It was the hardest decision that I ever had to make in my life. And I keep this nearby. And it's a nice little box. It has some of her fur. She is a white and gray Italian Greyhound. Her name was Sasha. And they gave us this like leather or fake like vegan leather thing with her paw prints in there. So yeah, I can't imagine, doing this as many times as people do. I love dogs so much, and I have one, and I have decided that she will be my last because I cannot go through that again. So my heart goes out to him. But yeah, I have Nato. She's turning 7 at the end of March. And in fact, I said it before, but I was actually gonna hook up another camera so you guys could view the Nato cam, because she lays in her bed. It's a little it's a Squashmallow frog pet bed, and she lays in that. So I was like thinking that maybe sometimes you guys could like tune in and look at the Nato cam. But I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to set that up. But I think it would be pretty cool, like, honestly. Everyone likes pets, and she's just the cutest little dog. She's so cute. And I think you guys would really like looking at her. Shiba Inus are so fun. Oh man, I won't get into their personal business, but it's not good. It doesn't sound like a very healthy relationship, and personally, I just don't think I could ever do that to someone else. Oh, you know, one thing that I know that I need to do is I need to also check to see if I can unlock that housing schematic or blueprint. I may have enough materials coming back from the submersible voyages, but I'm not sure. I haven't checked in a very long time, so... I don't think it's any of these, I just think it's housing. And you can't buy these things from the market board, like, I don't think. You have to get them from voyages. So I need 7 of this clay, and then I can purchase it. When these come back, I guess I will just see what voyages I need to send these on. I'm not really good with this, like sending these out on like the proper routes. I'm not sure how that works. I haven't really looked into it all that much, but I know I need to. So I need to figure out like what the best way of unlocking all the routes and getting the most items and what the thresholds are. I got to get some more tea, so I will be right back. Alright. I am back. I had to make some more tea. I had to take my medication this morning. I normally take it at 10. It's just 30 past, but... And I had to give Natho-chan her food. I feed her raw, so it takes a little bit longer because I have to like mix vitamins and put them in there. And the reason why I feed Natho raw food is because of the story I told you guys earlier where we were buying packaged dog food, kibble, for our dogs then, or my dogs then, and once she got sick, I found the lawsuit too regarding this brand, and it was the exact same time. So I was one of the victims, I suppose, of that, and feeding kibble and not really knowing what's in the food and how loose the regulations are scared me, and I didn't want to have to go through that again with Natho. So I started feeding her raw and then supplementing her diet with like fish-based vitamins, and then I give her like some vegetables. She eats carrots every single morning. I give her like a half of a carrot. I give her some nori, seaweed, some dried cranberries, not very many, just like 5. She gets a mixture of fish, meat, and skin, pork, and chicken. The cost of beef is pretty high, so we don't really do that, but and then when we actually can remember, or we can get it for a decent price, we get organ meat, so like pork kidney or liver. I don't know if you've ever cut up like kidney before, like especially pork kidney. It smells so bad, but you know, at least it's somewhat whole pieces. We don't supplement any bone in her diet, nor do we really put any fur. You're supposed to have a little bit of that stuff in there, and we just don't do that. We kind of keep it a little bit more simple, but she's doing great. I mean, even vets ask, well, what type of food is she on? She's like so healthy and robust, and I don't really like to tell them because, you know, a lot of veterinary clinics, they're like, yeah, but we have this food and it's so great. It's just like raw. It's like they're just trying to sell you dog food in a bag to supplement their income, even though nothing is priced right at a veterinary clinic anymore. Everything is for profit, so. But yeah, sometimes say, you know, we tell that we feed raw, and clearly we're doing a pretty great job. So she's healthy, her teeth are great, but we also really don't want to go and take her in to get, you know, put under to have her teeth cleaned, even though you're supposed to do it. It's just easy, but it's like super light cleaning. I used to brush her teeth when she was a puppy and like a little bit older. It's not her favorite anymore, so. So I have a few things that I can trade in here, so I'ma do it. Let me dress appropriately for OC, even though I'm not doing anything. You know, I should probably start doing some gold farming, if I'm completely honest. Then I can buy those fixatives and I can start augmenting the other pieces of my Cold Crescent here, because I only have one right now. So I only have one piece of gear that's augmented, and it's that +1. You know, I will say one thing that I do like is this. Like, that's pretty awesome. It puts all of the 30-minute buffs up. So there are 7. Okay, that's cool. There's 7 silver coffers and 30 bronze coffers in the area right now. Okay, so I may do a little something here. And that might be just treasure hunting. With extreme prejudice, look at all these dead bodies. There's one chest over here. It's bronze. Not one over here. Doesn't look like there's one there. I really wish I could see where they were located on the maps, but that would make everything really easy, wouldn't it? But oh, well, would you look at that? Did they all die? I just have a bit of treasure? Just a little bit. There's another treasure chest there. Magic prism, Lopoted head. Come on. Sexy skirt. Already have that. Put it up for sale. Now I wonder if Ranger actually works. Wait, is it? It's not Ranger. Thief. Nope. It's, Thief has, trap detection, not treasure chest detection. Three. It's like nothing. I might try to kill some of those snapweeds. At least the snapweeds can give you gold, or will give you gold. I'm sure there's a more efficient way. Okay, so I guess not. Yeah, these are, I mean, I don't know what else to do apart from that since I'm like by myself. Gross. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure that that's entirely the most effective or efficient way to get it. But like, when you're by yourself and you don't have any alternatives, like as a group, what are you supposed to do for gold farming? Alright, let's see. Random freelancer. So I've gotten 4. Treasure hunting. I never thought that I would be here just to like treasure hunt, but when you get your freelancer to level 15, or sorry, let's see what it says here. Yeah, level 15, you can look for things. It tells you the amount of silver and bronze treasure chests that are on in the instance, and then you can go try to find them. I think that's useful information, so you're not like running around like, are there any more treasure chests? Well, freelancer will let you know. Oh, there's a silver. Okay, okay. Probably have this stuff. That's alright. Still nice rewards. there's anything in here. Okay. I need to find a way to get around this seeing eye, this dirty eye. I haven't been in here before, I guess. Yes, turn around. Axolotl F. Oh. I don't think there's much else in here. Because this is where SGE is. But there might be a chest or two. I looked in here. Sure. Nada. They're talking about Calamity Bound, the storyline CE. You know, another place that I can go look for treasure chests is up here on the spire. But it's dangerous. There's like level 27 enemies up there. There's a couple. There's one there. I haven't spent a lot of time around these chimeras, so I'm not really sure what their site is, but I don't want to, like, get too close. Because they will get me. Of these carrot locations, and I sold my oof. Why did you have to do that? Can't you just leave me to me riding my crab by you in peace, please? Okay, level 28. There's a chest right over there. They're like looking right at it. They're like, go on, try it. Try it. Try to get that chest. I dare you. Just waiting for them to move, because these guys probably kill me in like 2 hits. Ah, look at their sneaking. And Goodall. This like space is so well constructed, like they designed it pretty darn good. That there's so many different like little hiding spots for chests. I think that's all of these guys. You're gonna have to just go up a layer. A level. And we're at the top. And there's a silver, it looks like, right up there. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Let me check this out. I know other chests can be deep within this area, but you like really have to navigate this. Here as well, if I was to take this aetherite stone, I can come in here and I can like make my way through here, and it only it stops and goes into this. But if I wanted to get into here, I have to come this way. Here. Let's see what feelings are. Alright, so I've got 9 bronze and 2 of the silvers. I swear I wasn't expecting to do any of this. So I guess I'd have to be like a ninja or something. That was like my main class, not the occult class. The phantom class is in here. To like hide and try to find chests and try to be sneaky. Wow, it's been 30 minutes already? That's... buffers. I think, yeah, I already checked the back end of that, where that fate typically spawns. So I don't think I need to recheck, but I'm trying to check these lower ends. Ah, chest. Okay, so this leads to the other CE. That is around here. Hold on a second. That is my post guy. He was just wearing a jacket. I'm like, who the hell is going through my mail? Okay. So I believe I already kind of been through here. Yeah. Let's try to get past these eyes. That's just a dead end over there, so... Yep. But she can't go much deeper than that, so... yeah, that's... I used to think it was like the most difficult place to like navigate. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be forever, and like you're not gonna be able to get past anything, and it's gonna go in so deep, and it'll take forever for you to get back out because you have to watch where you're going. It's not so bad. Yeah, I think that's it, honestly. I just don't know where else to look. I will try that, like, top cavern area. There isn't... I never really had much luck in there, but... let's see. 5 silver coffers, 18 bronze coffers in the area. Gosh, it's so crowded. Yeah, it's crowded little cavern with nothing in there. You know, I can go towards the area where the sea scarage of the mind is and see if there's anything hidden. In those, what would you call them? Those like little pillars or buildings. Berserker Town. There's probably just a lot on the overworld as well, like just in the, like in the plains, just on the field. Not necessarily hidden in any particular structure. Man, there's like I wonder where all of these are like hidden. You'd think that they would be a little bit easier to like find. I can check the ruins. Like I said, near the Scourge of Mind. Sea is. Here's one. You need them too far away. I'm literally standing next to it. Silver. Okay. No accessories yet, but maybe one sometime. Maybe I'll get one. Wind up L-bomb. Auroral mirages. Here's some coin. These are ruins. Are there doors? Am I supposed to go in? No jump in the window. Must find doors. Wait, what? Weird. I don't know why I'm like kind of fixated on like finding treasure chests when I know I wasn't gonna do this. Wait, how do other people do it? They just go, they hit home and they just like drive around. Oh, that is difficult. What the heck? Yeah, you can't see anything when you do that. Let's see what it's saying now. 4 silver, 16 bronze. So I've gotten 14 bronze chests and 3 silvers since I've been in here. That's right, there's this little, it's like a little pathway. In here. Sometimes there's some stuff. But look at how tight it is. And these dirty eyes are in here. Ah, silver. Okay. Awesome. Dirty eye. I guess that was pretty much it. There's a silver reward in there. So, that's pretty cool. So now there's 3 silver chests in this area left, in this instance. There's It's like these little tiny, like, I don't even know what they're called, but they're like little cul-de-sacs. They could also have things. Ah, there's a chest over there. Cleared demi-materia too. Geez, these other ones just must be really, like, hidden. Let's take a look. 3 silver, 15 bronze, so I've got 4 silver and 15 bronze chests. Since I've been in here. Oh, there's one. Thought one would be over here anyway. Prince Luna Tender. Wait, can you go in there? Oh, no. Well, I have never looked at like any potential map to where maybe people have like compiled locations of like treasure chests. Though I think it would probably be useful if I did. I'm just trying to think of where else I have looked at. Let me grab that though. You alright? Are you okay? I'm worried about your eye, honey. We gotta take you into the vet anyway. See how show people how cute you are? Look at you, you're so cute. So it looks like there's some type of like swelling in her eye. She goes outside and we have a lot of common mallow outside. It's a type of weed, but it's edible. And I don't know, I'm afraid she like got something in her eye, like, because she has like a little bit of an irritation, but her eye's not red, it's not like dripping, it's just, it looks a little puffy. Did I buy all the pieces of my occult healer? Let's check. I might have. Yeah, I did. I mean, that's a lot of gold farming. Alright, I'm gonna get out of this place. I gotta go check on my island sanctuary, actually. It's been a minute, so... So even though like I really have not been paying much attention to my island sanctuary, I haven't been doing any like the factory stuff in months. I'm still sitting at almost 1 million Seafarer calories. I need to see which spoils I have to sell, or leavings. This is happening like so much. I really, like, I just look at this. I mean, the inventory is kind of crazy. Like, what do I do? You can only have 999 of any of these green feeds. One would be 5, 10, 15, 20 times. Let's use that too. I didn't do too much. I'd like to have an even number. It seemed like it was a decent amount. So, 853 servings of the green feed. That's pretty good. I have a lot of this stuff. If I wanted to like export more of my items, I could hit over 1 million seafarers calories like that, but I kind of just stick at 900. Trying to think of what else I should do. Or what I can do, actually. Go to Gold Saucer and sell that item, sell that card for MGP. Let me see if I... Yeah, let me see if I can get any more of the 11 orchestra music. I might have them all, but I'm gonna double check. I know I had to spend some during the seasonal to get a couple orchestrines that were limited. Kind of like secret, so... It looks like I have all of those, the first movements. I have all of them, so I don't need to be rolling on those anymore. Well, that's a relief. Yeah, I know I already have it, but I'm gonna just sell it. And then I think I can swap over to my alt and do some roulettes. Not that much. Stone partition is going for that much? What the heck does it look like? That's it? Okay. to make... I'm gonna send someone a whole bunch more mail to send items to my alt. It's a shame you can't friend your own character, your alt. Gotta delete some of his Moogle mails. What is that in there? Let's see if they're still valid. I can sell them, I suppose. Grab. Probably should have been buying those in ventures. I don't need 14,000 ventures. I don't even know I have these items in here too. guess I can just, like, throw those away. Let's see what the hell these are all about. I don't even remember where these came from, but they're just filling up my saddlebag. If they don't have any intended use. Universal toast. I'm gonna have to pull these up here to check. Okay, so these were for level 90 weapons. I don't even believe you need them anymore. I don't think you need them, you can just get the weapon. And then Universal Tombstone. I know that's this expansion, but the first one. That's for light, I believe. I think the other one, if I go to tutorial, yeah, you don't even need the things anymore. It's all sucks and nuts now. Oh, Knob's still. Why is it always the same person? That's what that little ram is, the yam. What the hell? I just discovered there's this thing called, it's a mount. It's the Forgiven Mimicry mount. This is what it looks like. I've never seen one. Crap. What the hell? Cosmoboard. I see a lot of people on these. Let me swap characters. I'll be right back. to do some stuff. I had to... Oh. So I had to, clean out my teacup, my last stand cup, and throw away some, like, garbage. But, I don't know, one of my friends says he wants to talk to me about something. Apparently one of his friends, like, or he's wondering about a few of his friends' actions lately. I said, hey, do you want to talk about it? And he's like, I do. So, I don't know, I guess I'm just waiting on him. So, I think I'm gonna do Alliance Roulette, see what's in there. I wouldn't mind something lowly in Alliance Roulette right now. And I so got it. And someone left. Why? Now you have to have a 30-minute penalty. Stupid. It was a healer. Someone in chat said, oh my god, you're the smallest alpha no ever. Crystal Tower, not so bad for an alliance. It's easy to get through. People are disconnecting like crazy. Oh shit. Why did they do that? And we're gonna lose our loot rate. As soon as they reconnect, it's over. This alliance is so like not the team, but like the alliance of Crystal, the alliance right of Crystal Towers. Just sloppy. Not very well organized. It's not really telling a story. I just find it a bit sloppy, messy. They still have not reconnected. I feel like this was some type of planned disconnect, so they didn't have to do Crystal Tower. As easy it is, it takes like literally less than 10 minutes, like 7 minutes to run through this. Rather than just leave the duty, leave the instance, and take a penalty of 30 minutes, you're gonna log off while you're in a duty, and then probably come back last minute. I just think that's scummy behavior overall. Like, it's Crystal Tower. It's not like it's one of the near raids or any of the Ravenast raids. Like 10 minutes it takes to get through this place. I don't think we're gonna... Yep, because it's over. That's just some weird behavior. Like, why even do that? Was the grind too much for you? I don't know. It's weird. And it looks like I got... ...101 units of ether plus 356 units of ether. So... I've been like really slacking on this ether well array like grind because I did it on my main obviously, and you know, getting the most, like, you can do those roulettes over and over again, but when you don't have the bonus, it takes a lot longer and you receive like half, so it's kind of like, it's a little frustrating to want to run those roulettes over and over again for, you know, half the initial revolt. is here. What is going on? Like, that was bizarre. It was the weirdest, like, I don't know, I think it's getting to a point to where we are hitting a certain speed and, like, the mechanics are just not lining up, because typically when Leviathan dives, she does her ultimate after that. But she had a second phase, weirdly, and then she did her dashes, which is just extremely weird. And someone had activated the generator, and the generator shield fell off before the ultimate triggered. Was just weird. The first time I did the extreme version of this one during 2.0, it was just like a nightmare, because I guess I just really didn't know how to read mechanics, at least her mechanics at the time. But after a certain point, these rails fall off, so it's kind of important. She will, like, smash one of the sides, and then it'll throw everyone off if you're not on the right side. But I believe it was definitely an option. I'm not sure it was mandatory, if I remember correctly. And what I mean by that is like Gift of the Arch Magus. I don't know if anyone has ever done that mission, but it requires you to do 3, and I think it's just Titan, Aphrid, and Garuda. Those are the 3. Or somebody was gonna do. Going to check my mail because I have a move letter.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
When the off sage does not attach Cardian anymore. Southeast.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must! Another attack evaded with a fall. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's happening?
my map. Sometimes I get turned around.
Regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
that though? Hi. Did you get to go outside? You look like you're happy. Can I see your eye? See your eye? Good? Red. I wonder what it is. Not red. Maybe you just slept on it wrong. Okay, I have one more to do. Breaker Isle, normal. I haven't done this one in a really long time. I've never done that before. Daddy. fast. Fights. Can't reach your guys. I have the tornado. Well, I have a few things to do. I'm gonna end the stream for now. I might stream a little bit later, but that's pretty much all I really wanted to do before reset tomorrow. And there is some maintenance going to happen tomorrow at 2 a.m. So if I don't see you tonight, then I'll see you a little bit later.